And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. And a solid stop. And here it comes. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Girassi. And he's in now. And it's hit the bar. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Adeyemi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. Gyökeres. And it's given away. One to latch onto here. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Need to get tighter here. Waiting for the right moment. More work to do yet. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's a wonderful pick out. Making decent progress here. They have to clear this. Having to stay patient. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Girassi. Promising position, this. Surely now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This could be dangerous. He takes aim. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the ball comes in. One for the keeper, that. In fact, one for any keeper. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This has to be. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Niklas Süle. And now with Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Dortmund, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jesus. On to Rice. Dortmund come away with it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jesus. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
And that brings to an end the first. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Gabriel. On to Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Timber. On to Jesus. Promising attack, but only to a point. Saka. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Worth a go. Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance.
Taking this on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Saka. On to Jesus. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jesus. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. And on to Bellingham. Piero Incapia. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the game will stop. Offside. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's out for a throw. Piero Incapia. 5 minutes to go. Timber. On to Jesus. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And Arsenal are making a change here. Timber. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation.
Today, the hype has been... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Promising pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Now Holland. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rui Silva. Suarez. Showing good situational awareness. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Brilliant pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Foden. On to Silva. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, read it really well. Fotis Ioannidis. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. O'Reilly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalo Inacio. Daniel Bragança. Suarez. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Doku. Foden. Well, they have the ball again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Taken short. Fotis Ioannidis. Hidemasa Morita. Lovely tempo here. Real chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Can he deliver? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Chance to play it in. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Holland. Oh, great attacking play. Well, what a stop that was. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They favoured a short one here. Now opening things up. Perfect tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Reinders. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him. And he read it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Really good ball there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Now with Semenyo. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Fotis Ioannidis. Luis Javier Suarez. And cut out nicely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time. What late excitement. And the match is level. And he takes it away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Reinders. Now veering in field. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Silva. And the fourth official confirmed. This could be it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
And any stump. And we're underway with the first half. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide...
Taking a chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kenan Yildiz. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. What a cool bit of defending. They found a way through. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
It's played in now, and that's far too close to the keeper. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now here's an invitation. They shall not pass. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now. They opt to go short with the corner. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. To square things up. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, could be a chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Seru Girassi. Now, surely. Off the upright. And the move has come to an end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Could be a chance! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, it stopped a chance. But at what cost? Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. Could be a chance, and there won't be any rebounds there. Karim Adeyemi. Closed it down well. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Girassi. This could be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Oh, that was a bad one. Ball one, well read. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Looking to put the cross in. Good pass, good chance. And we're into the final half hour. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Plenty of room for Yildiz. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Oh, should score. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Girassi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, good strike! And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. "20 minutes left to play. Promising forward burst. Koopmeiners. And he always had that covered. They decide against putting it into the box. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Getting closer. Adeyemi. This to draw level. Still not away here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Kenan Yildiz. Could be a chance to break here. Kalulu. McKennie. Oh, what a chance! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. So the end is just about in sight for Juve now. They're nearly there.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need.
Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And an opening. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Ioannidis. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Incapie. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide area.
Opportunity it is. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, nicely played. Martinelli. Electing to shoot. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Inacio. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Jesus. Rice with it. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, fearless. Might be a chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Incapie. Rice with it. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, sloppy passing. Vital block there. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Morita. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Daniel Bragança. Textbook example. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Timber. On to Saka. And just like that, broken up. Good weight on that pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Promising position, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag does go up offside. Now, options are plenty, and passing it well. Fotis Ioannidis. Suarez. Splendid challenge, that! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jesus. And the ball in behind the defenders. Saka. And the chance slips away. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Promising pass. Piero Incapié. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Can he deliver? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Oh, nice ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the action underway once more. Is it a question of how many for Sporting today? Urian Timber. Nice looking move, this. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And time for the change now. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
Jesus. Now with Gyökeres. Marvellous defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And possession changing hands. Jesus. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, tremendous vision.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Openda. Will it ever open up here? And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the tackle spot on. And they've played it straight behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Gonna try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Phil Foden. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Locatelli. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Oh, it must be here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, that's really well cut out. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Phil Foden. Waited beautifully. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And played in deep, back post. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kefren Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Tijani Reinders. Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Manuel Locatelli. Yildiz has found the pass. And that will do it for the... Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Opportunity now. Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Premé. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Haaland. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Haaland. Here we go! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And that will be a throw-in now. Jeremy Doku. A miscue in the final third there. Silva. He's given it. Penalty. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Silva. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Doku. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the cross is blocked. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Delivered into the box. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Cambiaso. On to Yildiz. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
The ball taken away and out of play. Foden. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Openda. On he goes. This has to be. Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And the momentum is lost. Foden. And on to Haaland. And the chance slips away. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Big chance. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Foden. And that's We're off and running in the first half. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Now with Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Making good ground and still going. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. It looks the right ball. Saved, but not cleared. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Something different from the corner. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from Arsenal. He's in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Saka. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Arsenal regaining possession. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Closed it down well. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Jesus! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! And it's a short corner. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, takes it on, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They decide against putting it in. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
And that brings... And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. A miscue in the final third there. Jesus. Gyökeres. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rice. Now Saka. Fantastic looking ball. Now this might be promising. Big chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Nicholas Sula. Karim Adeyemi. Good pass, good chance. Surely now. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Jesus. Played to Martinelli. Now this could lead to something. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Trying to carve out the angle. Martinelli. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Girassi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Decent chance. Crucial defending. Now with Bellingham. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, against the post. Still danger here. And the play breaks down. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Karim Adeyemi. They're in here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Gabriel Martinelli. Dortmund recovering possession well. Serhou Guirassy. Gabriel Martinelli. Jesus. Promising looking ball. Well, not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Promising position this. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Girassi. Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Over the top and in on goal. And he's offside. The flag is up.
stylish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Can they take advantage? Oh, foul play, says the referee. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Given away by City. Phil Foden. Genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Luis Javier Suarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nunes. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And good anticipation. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Productive pass. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. That's well blocked. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Reinders. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Bernardo Silva. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Braganza. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nicely weighted ball. Semenyo. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Haaland. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Reinders. On to Silva. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Hold on! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good conditions for the counter. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? This is an excellent run. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fotis Ioannidis. He made good progress there. Now with Semenyo. Disappointing pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Holland. This looks interesting. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Oh, good hat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. That might help them. Semenyo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. Very effective pass to put them ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short one. And danger averted. Well read. Holland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's great defending. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, there to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Openda. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Felix Mecha. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Must be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Clean challenge. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Zule. Now with Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Showing good defensive judgment. Openda. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mecha. Illegally stopping the attack. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Zegrova. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Oh, good vision from Kostic. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. Emre Can now. Mecha. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Kostic. Played through by Kostic. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kostic with the threaded pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up. Quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Marcel Zabitzer. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, surely! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? No panic, just passing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Zegrova. Good idea. Can Locatelli finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. He has teammates around him. Jonathan David. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McKennie. Oh, this could be menacing. Big chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Nico Schlotterbeck. And that's a very effective run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to connect. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. Felix Mecha. Could catch them on the break. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. So back underway, and this game has had a roller. Well, an illegal challenge there. Is it going to be? And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. So full... Has been building all. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Gabriel Martinelli. Jesus. Bukayo Saka. That's a high-quality pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good distribution. That's a good-looking pass. And suddenly on the front foot. There's the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Suarez. Jesus. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Teasing ball in. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gabriel Martinelli. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Oh, useful ball. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Timber. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Yuri and Timber. Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? Oh, good work by the keeper. A chance. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Sporting will get the throw. And fed forwards. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Could pose a threat on the counter. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. How about the cross? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Piero Incapié. And the defensive intervention there. Suarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Piero Incapié. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Now with Jesus. Madueke. Yuri and Timber. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Nice looking pass. Can they make something of this now? Now opening things up. An Arsenal corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lot to like about that pass. Incapié. And nicely over the top. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Distributing it well. Declan Rice. Sporting regaining possession. Giving it a go. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the short option preferred. He's blocked it. Over it comes. How was that not a goal? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we will have just one additional minute. It will. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Silva. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, the threat is there. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside
They must finish here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. This is an excellent run. Given away by City. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. An alert intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kefren Turam. Maybe dangerous here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Manuel Locatelli. Yildiz. Danger not over. Erling Haaland. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Keeper did his job to begin with. The Bianconeri have given it away.
Well, you do sense that City will get...
Erling Haaland! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they've given him too much space. Manuel Locatelli. Through ball from Locatelli. Vigorous defending. Played through by Locatelli. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
City could be onto something. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. And Kostic feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. First half here in Turin. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. That's a good ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, spot on with that challenge. Foden. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Good weight on that pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And great work to confuse the defender. Cynical would normally be yellow. Not a great challenge. Determined block. And he keeps going. And you have just... Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, before they think about... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Kefren Turam. Weston McKennie. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Andrea Cambiasso. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by City. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Edon Žegrova. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the advantage is with City. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Short corner favoured. And City get the throw in. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. It needs an accurate cross. building all... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Good through ball. This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now with Semenyo. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. O'Reilly. Looking for the final pass. Oh, what a save! Going short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zenon. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Carlos Palacios. Nice-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Silva. And nicely over the top. And coolly done in the end. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity it is. Oh, chipping it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Beautiful pass. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Doku. Belmonte. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Cherki. Oh, denied by the post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's a good-looking pass. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, great vision. And in with a real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Can they open them up? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Silva. Determined defending. Feeding it through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Cherki. Will it happen for them? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Weigand. Carlos Palacios. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Belmonte. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Oh, might be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Holland. Might work out. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Excellent defending. Not a great challenge. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. 15 minutes left for play. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. Top-class defending. Cavani. Palacios. Belmonte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Carlos Palacios. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly. O'Reilly. Doku. Now with Reinders. Cherki. Oh, nice ball. Chasing this game, Manchester City. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, he's beaten his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Decent looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And just blotting out the danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Shaping to shoot. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take, and trying his luck, really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. Mbappe! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Real pushing forward with options available. Working hard to win it back there. Setting up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with PSG now. Kylian Mbappe. Now Brahim. They found a way through. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This looks promising from PSG, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Valverde. Brahim. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. Jude Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, wonderful ball that. Played in, and this could be. And tidy worked. Oh, gloves then post. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Bellingham. And they might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. The referee not happy with the challenge. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Well, can PSG take advantage of this set piece?
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And they've gone with a short one. This could get interesting. Willian Pacho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And what a challenge! Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain. Real opportunity. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ousmane Dembele. Decent-looking attack, this. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Now this could lead to something. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
On they go under no real pressure. Oh, surely. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's in now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ousmane Dembele. The pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ashraf Hakimi. Nicely sets it up. Dembele. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's a really good pick out. Federico Valverde. Ten minutes left for play. That's not a bad-looking ball. And this could be. Still not dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. They've given it away here. This could get interesting. Oh, chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be some...
Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Fancies it. Super stop. Deflection, throw in here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely played. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Marcelo Weigand. Palacios. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, slightly overhit. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cavani. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. There's the chip. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Cavani. Maybe dangerous here, and this to level it. Committed challenge. Colidio. And that's really well read.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Belmonte. Zenon. And given acres of space to attack here. Will it go in? Excellent defending. And he's in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Belmonte. Kevin Zenon. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, a textbook interception. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcelo Weigand. And he takes it away. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Marcelo Weigand. And a clever piece of defending. Zenon. There to win it back. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, able to close down the shot. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing good defensive judgment. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, not very clever defending. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? Well, it was the low-risk approach from the goalkeeper. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Figal. Cavani. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Danger building. And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, might be a chance here. Still doable. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cavani. And look at this! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Marcelo Weigand. Carlos Palacios. Couldn't keep it. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Holding on to it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Deal of extra excitement. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes.
Oh, it looks like there could be an opening here.
Takes on the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Erling Haaland. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Neves. On to Dembele. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ruben Dias. Cherki. City trying to get things moving. Oh, good vision. Fizzed into the middle. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Achraf Hakimi. Really good pass. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Nunez. Now with Haaland. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball over the top. Ramos. Having a try. Great defending. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Cherki. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Neves. Making decent progress here. Ousmane Dembele. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Haaland. There could be something building for City here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Bernardo Silva. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance for the lead. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And that brings to an end. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. That's not a bad-looking ball. Doku. And it must be. Well, that's what... And onto the post. Promising looking ball. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Reinders. And on to Silva. Getting closer. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
Yeah, they could get another here, you know.
Promising-looking attack from City. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been
It's really opened up.
And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Joško Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. A moment of misjudgment there.
I've just noticed PSG are trying something new here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly.
Could be back in it here. A vital block. Really well done. This could lead to something. This could get interesting, and it's opened up. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Tijani Reinders. Now with Silva. Gvardiol. And on to Silva. Diaz. Is this the equaliser? And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Doku. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. This to go in front, and the shot thwarted. Nunez. Played back to Donnarumma. Tijani Reinders. Struggling to keep it here. Played back to Donnarumma. Now with Diaz. Bernardo Silva. They're not getting close enough here. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Silva. Mateus Nunez. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? That's a good pass.
Here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid taking on River Plate.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put it in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He has teammates around him. Brahim. Oh, might be. Well, not too far away. But getting underneath it ever so slightly. Pezzella. Quintero on the ball. Not a great pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
This could be the equaliser. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Brahim just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Montiel. Threads it nicely. Danger building. Moving the ball nicely. There to win it back. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. And Valverde. Bit sloppy there. And moving it forward. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bellingham. High quality defending. Colidio. And showing good game awareness. Juan Quintero. And a timely intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he did well to cut it out. Meza. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, good idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Bellingham. Decent looking ball. Terrific save. And he's lost custody of the ball here. How did they let that attack come to an end? What can they produce on the flank? Will it go in? And possession lost there. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Chance here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway at 3-1. Nicely timed tackle. And he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. "15 minutes left for play. And winning it back. It's looking promising. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Can't give him too much space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Valverde. Effective challenge. And does well to keep it in play. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Mbappe. Quick thinking to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Can he do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Been building all week. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Could be in. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. O'Reilly. Cherki. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now with Semenyo. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. That's going to be a City ball. Mateus Nunes. On to Semenyo. Now with Silva. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Carlos Palacios. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. And cutting it out. Now with Semenyo. Belmonte. Zenon. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Corner kick played in. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, it's on! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
O'Reilly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And threading it through. He's through! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Blanco. Promising attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Genuine chance. Really good piece of go. Oh, pushed onto the post. Palacios. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Erling Haaland. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Belmonte. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Bernardo Silva. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the threat could be there. An alert intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gvardiol. Well, they could break at pace. Lot to like about that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And cutting it out. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marcelo Weigand. And take it away. Oh, danger here. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jérémy Doku. It's a promising City move. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Silva. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Thoughtful play. Surely, just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
On to Semenyo. Well, he's given us away. Zenon. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Now with Reinders. Oh, nicely played. Can he chip it home? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Will it go in? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Oh, the keeper at fault. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Well, we thought it might be going in, but off the post instead.
Well, great technique, but not the outcome he was hoping for. He certainly struck it well.
Reinders. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that than this. Again. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Mbappe! And that's comfortably gathered. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a great challenge. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, potential danger, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And support available. Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short one. And he read it well defensively. Nicely played. Interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Sloppy, Carvajal. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Superb looking pass. Vinicius. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Closing down. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brahim. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
João Neves. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. What a commitment to defending. Pacho. Here's Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Deftly defended.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might work out. And that is offside. Read it well. Trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Now with Mensch. Neves. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given us away. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. This could be troublesome. And running in behind. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Trying to tee it up. The ball back with Real now. Options in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Decent position. Oh, could be. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Oh, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Real Madrid regaining possession. 10 minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance for Dembele. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ramos. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on River Plate.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Belmonte. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, danger here, Sue. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Juan Quintero. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. And he read it well defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Now sending it in. Oh, still something on here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Juan Quintero. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Carlos Palacios. And finding the flow. Will it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Could reduce the deficit. Kevin Zenon. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to connect. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Juan Quintero. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, no danger now. Opportunity. Chance to finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his...
Electing to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Colidio. Well, giving the ball away. Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Very timely defending. Figal. And back now with Costa. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the upshot is free kick. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Meza. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. 15 minutes left for play. An effective challenge. And that's... not what he wanted to be doing. Read it well. Figal. Belmonte. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Cavani. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good-looking run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Belmonte. Two. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. That's a high-quality pass. Good-looking move. Mateus Nunes. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Bernardo Silva. And tidy defensive play. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Doku. Cherki. Now with Silva. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Gonzalo Ramos. Big chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Erling Haaland. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Neves. Dembele. Can he? And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Oh, that's a really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to equalise. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to...
This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. And danger averted. Well read. Erling Haaland. Dembele. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Reinders. Silva. And passing it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Able to close down the shot.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the pack. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. On to Semenyo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ryan Cherki. Now opening things up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. And the through ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Holland. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marmouche. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmouche. A bit wasteful from City. Decent idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Silva. Semenyo. Cherki. Oh, what an opportunity. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
In a decent position now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for Dembele. And a PSG corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. What was the keeper thinking? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Dias. And the keeper with the ball. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Semenyo. Nunes. Foden. Reinders. And striking it.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Oh, a good chance was building there. He's in here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. It's been saved. And they go short with the corner. A really good interception to take the ball. A pass to turn them around. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Montiel. Could be something developing here. Great chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played in with that for the lead here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the attack collapses. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good pass. Now, can they equalise? Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Here's the shot. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Drifting on and still going. And a change in possession. It looks the right ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And the forward progress continues. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Lovely weighted pass. That set up the chance. Camavinga. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Very quickly closed down. Real Madrid come away with it. Has a go. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. And that whistle brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance for the lead. Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Camavinga. Ball won, well read. There's a good feel to this attack. Surely now, a goal that gives them the advantage. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. A chance to get in behind with that. And they might be in. Chance to level things. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! And that is a top-quality save. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Now, surely. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played through. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Mbappe. Bellingham! A vital block. Time to get creative from here. Just needs the composure now. Well, surely that has to be a red. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. A bit of a squeeze on here. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. There's something on here, a chance to attack. What a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Now for the fight back. They shall not pass.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mbappe. And served through on a plate here. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Just 5 minutes remaining. They won the ball, now to keep it. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the run goes on. Decent effort! And that's been stopped. Well read to gain possession. Takes it on. The defence standing firm.